accessories because they violate Auntie's branding guidelines.
Everybody get into some more The Outer Worlds 2.
From Liber Abasi.
As determined, you're listening to Grand Plan Wireless for transpiring technical profundities, informed insight into the future, and also music.
Right here.
Stifled by unfulfilling work with no hope of advancement? Tired from fighting off your fellow workers to keep your employment? Want data-driven insight on how to excel at your life? Visit our predictory and take our short 38-minute questionnaire to determine exactly what career you are meant for. Act now and receive a 1-week prognostication from a seer. Absolutely free. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain. Keep put, much is left to come.
Let's see, superheating coils.
And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
Yes, you may be corrosive. They want to be part of this mission, so. Let's see. Need to make some more mines. Okay, mag pick. That one's good. Let's get on to our mission. On the last part, we ended up taking out the one character who lied before. Just make sure everything's good. Go. Alright. We gotta head down here. I was in the right spot, just had to. Gotta go up here and look at that information, because you always want to get the information because when you get in the conversations with that information in the argument. It's one of the really nice things about this game. It's not all about fighting. Sometimes it's about using the words in the right way to win the battles. When that doesn't work, just line up the sights. So far I'm liking the game, but I want to see some real, like, craziness happen. There's the key. Power. Now we can go across. Sometimes you don't always see the way in this game. It's just, they built all of this. It's amazing. It's like, how do you even build something like this?
Damn. The Breeze team must have gotten to these mechs first. I don't favor fighting on two fronts, but it's not looking like we have another choice.
Take care of him, Commander.
Troublemaker approaching.
On your command.
There we go. We could have snuck past, but I want to fight. I need all of these parts.
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and accounting bits. But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the order isn't taken advantage of by duplicitous actors.
Okay. I need to switch my gadget. He doesn't know those actors are right in that room with him.
Let us turn our attentions once more to Golden Ridge. Our troops still demand answers for the unprovoked attack on Outpost Opportunity. What will you do to resolve this?
Firstly, I'd like to re-establish that we, the Order, did not attack. A rogue initiated by the name of Alva did. When her warmongering was uncovered, she was promptly executed.
Ah, so the Order is capable of decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Even though the hostages yet live, this crime happened under your purview.
I would remind you that these innocents survived because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation. I do not appreciate insinuations that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch. Chances are high that any erratic variable is a result of your people's meddling in our affairs.
Ridiculous. Next you'll be claiming work blame for all of your past failures. Why, the mere prediction of our arrival years ago sent you into a tizzy.
Yeah, that was actually awkward.
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but
Every moment we linger in this shell of a place,
observations
we're
suggest
giving
that
DeVries that much more time to enact their plans.
Yes.
I'd rather we move on.
Taken somewhat of a turn. After the Protectorate destroyed their own relay out of madness, we have seen little resistance to our residents.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed.
There we go. Alright, we're getting closer. Okay, how do I turn this fan on? We really don't have a rating with any of the factions yet.
Someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Out.
nobody around.
Oh, you know what? I probably need to stop the other fan or turn on the other fan to stop this. Could go that way. Do they? It's gotta be something with this. I can't go this way. down on this one. There's gotta be a way to reach the other one. Without a power fuse. Here. I don't have any left.
We should keep moving, Commander. All right, but we best do this quick. You know what? Let me see. I need to get the time stop thing. You have to be in your ship to activate it.
I switch that, I'll be able to slow down the fan. And we can just continue. Yeah, this lady right here is the one that was the true trader. Those rares. Let me switch this thing. Should be able to do it in settings. Change equipment. Oh, okay. Let's look at that again. Alright, how do you change the gadget?
light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer...
I hope that's it.
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism. For those of you away in the field or heads down in research during our last shared learning symposium, we offer the following rescreening of Vicar Magsaysay's presentation.
Welcome to Zeranium and You, a brief accounting of this crucial material. Though minute amounts were first discovered in the Beta Draconis system, Zeranium wasn't found in significant quantities until the terraforming of Clayster and Eden. Since, it's become the principal power source for all recognized inhabitants of the system. But it's not without its dangers, and lower risk, efficient utilization took time. Zeranium,
Finally.
in its liquid state, is volatile.
Guess I didn't need to go back to the ship. Alright, back over there. It's a pretty tricky bridge. We can go right through here. And then once I get across, get it. When it comes to Mass Effect Andromeda, it's mixed reviews. I know I really liked the trilogy, so I figured I'd play it. I know it's different, but I am really, itching for something new with that Mass Effect.
Anyone else care about it?
According to my analysis, neither of our parties has enough goodwill with the other to proceed directly to an alliance.
Machine pistol, explosive round, trip blade plasma.
Swift end to the war is highly improbable.
You had to run a quaint predictive model to come to that conclusion? Did your numbers give any insight into making this more worth my while?
Res up. Probably need to eat some food. Can't get in there right now.
No time to lollygag.
To our weapons. Hopefully we get some interesting dialogue with her.
Eyes up. If our intel's good, we've got more trouble waiting for us ahead.
Roger that. I really want to beat the Oni too. It's just so annoying.
I think DeVries people know we're here. Be ready.
There's still so much to do in Yote. We've only taken out the snake. So we still have the Oni, and then the spider. I think the spider and the dragon or something like that, and then all this stuff. There might be a good one.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
They'll go no further, infidel. This next shot won't miss.
Alright.
Lay low, Commander. Medic orders.
Oh, they got me. I'm just gonna run past that part. I guess they were already waiting.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
sniper's a one shot? I gotta save it right there. You cannot get hit by the sniper.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
They'll go no further. This next shot will miss.
Waiting. Medical pack out.
Have you given up? I can hear you scampering around like a little. What are you doing down there?
For help, but help? Back in business.
Scampering around like a little.
Sniper.
Back in business.
I can hear you scampering around like a little sprite. What are you doing down there?
I do it for you.
Have you given up? What are you doing down there?
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Escalating. I can hear you scampering around like a little sprite. Have you given up?
Alright, let's go.
Ready if you need a house.
What are you doing down there? I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat.
Oh no. No, these snipers.
coming your way.
I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat. What are you doing down there?
Here we go.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Have you given up? Have you given up?
Rat dealer. All charged up. Vitals looking a much marginal, Commander. Prescription filled.
I can hear you scampering around like a sprat. What are you doing down there?
Pick me up. I do it for you.
I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat.
It makes a lot more sense why they gave us the sniper. Should be impossible. Got it. There we go. Sniper elite. Veteran. If you really want to become a really good sniper, play the Sniper Elite games, any of them, and play on Sniper Elite difficulty, or at least hard. Forced to go against whole armies with a sniper and a small amount of rifle ammunition. I better have a good rifle. Before I go out here. The sniper's probably gonna be necessary, and then this. We won't really need this unless it's close range fighting. I'll use that. Let's hit it.
We came here in good faith to offer a merger and an alliance. And yet, our parties will still be at each other's throats by the end of this. Is this really what you want?
It'd be foolish to even consider an alliance when you so clearly wish to bend Arcadia to
Ought to keep moving, Commander.
Should the fighting intensify, and it shall, it will be due to your pride. Presiding Bishop Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people. Until you acknowledge this, I fear we will never reach an accord.
Machine pistol.
more interested in what you can see.
Vicar, you are not yourself. Perhaps Auntie or Bishop should continue these talks. We'd be happy hosts. We do enjoy dazzling guests with a tour of
You can
our
tell she's not serious
stolen
about the
artifacts.
negotiation.
There's only a 14% chance.
Law, there they are. Right out in the open. Best speed this up. We can't have got Law before DeVries goes through with her plan.
It is presiding Bishop Bassard. Anyone else would be an insult.
I'm gonna need to save it right here. I'll put 2 saves just in case I make the wrong decision, because consequences in this game are final. I'll never forget Westport. The wrong button. Bye bye Westport.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why. Huh, certainly. And then I'll brew us some tea and we can gossip about the latest pitchball matches. Do you think me an idiot? I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before everything. The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. They just need the right data, and a prototype modulator that's hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology.
I'm ready for revenge. I don't care about the technology or any other excuses you have. Ramblings of a soon-to-be-dead agent.
Fine. Then I'm done talking. Let's see which one of us prevails.
Liquidate!
Still, better her than anyone else.
Lord damn! Ain't ever seen a thing like this! We need to move! Now!
Switch to the new sniper.
get you healed.
Someone call for a medic.
There we go.
Shit! That rift's expanding! Pick up the pace!
I didn't expect to get her so early. But we had to get her after she did what she did. We were really and she got orders on that ship. She had to pay.
Not fully safe, of course.
That was the radio.
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other consideration. I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms De Vries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters.
Okay.
Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander? This unit strongly advises against randomly pressing buttons on the astrogator, unless death is the desired outcome. Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You've also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Nice. Okay, the world's opening up now. So I guess everything previous to this was the beginning. Oh, we got planets. this is our next main mission. This is the headquarters of the quarter.
Next, the latest field
We need to
data
go back here.
validating or repudiating our forecasts and relevant informational details for near present and
Tie up
future
some loose ends before we
calculations.
continue. It's like we got a lot to do now. I was wondering when the game will open
An
up.
unfortunate event has transpired. A massive explosion
had
in
to check out
Alexandria
degrees.
Monastery in
How-
Matriarch's
save the
Mercy
universe.
has sent rocky debris
So,
areas below.
that's it then. DeVries dead. Justice served. Galaxy still needs saving, but we'll get to that. I can almost hear Helen now, spouting off about how it took us long enough. I once thought DeVries the upper limit of what an agent could be. Certainly everything I aspired to
Right.
be.
She went on a mission
Tough,
with us and basically
brave,
betrayed
smart.
us. She's
Now
the
she's
reason he has
dead.
that burn mark. He
By our
barely
hand.
survived.
Thought I'd feel relief or something akin to it. But mostly I just, damn. And here I was hoping you'd have some pearls of wisdom to drop on me.
No, no
Don't
pearls of
suppose you
wisdom.
have any advice. You and me.
She almost killed him.
And Val,
He
of
only
course.
survived because of us.
Appreciate you making
And he
time to
ended
listen
up
to me
saving
jawing
us,
on
and
about
she
all
almost
this.
killed us.
Might need a few to work through my thoughts, but I'll be ready for whatever comes next. Don't you fret.
It would be one thing if she was like, yeah, I'm your enemy. But she pretended to be our friend and sabotage our mission. And wanted to make it look like an accident. That's dirty. Just talk to her.
Taking out DeVries, saving the delegates, barely escaping with our lives? Hell of a rush, huh? Hope all of it gives us leverage when we look for help closing these rifts. Reckon my being present for the dramatic rescue will gain me some clout with Auntie's choice. Just got 2 or 3 more incidents like this to win my way back in, I'd say. There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift exploded at just the right time, right in the middle of the peace talks. Wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it? I reckon it's saying that all our political machinations will mean nothing in due time. Nature will always defeat us. But we can learn to work with it, like with the Rift Tech. By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the Rift Tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more. That's some confidence there. Just be careful. She's a shrewd dealmaker. Knows all the loopholes in the book. Still, think we ought to pay the undisputed claim a visit. See if we can court Auntie's aid. Your boss was clear. We'll need all the help we can get to close these rifts. Whether we gain that help from Auntie or not, I won't lose sight of that. Our galaxy's survival is of far more consequence than our loyalties. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
That's crazy that we could just dismiss her at any time.
One thing that you must profess is a part of our progress.
We can go third person.
Using heart, another without end. Evokes a result, correct in the dividend. Accept it, and you can.
Okay, so now I understand it. Basically, everything we've done so far, all of the little side missions and stuff, was to basically give us a standing with them.
One thing you can plainly accept it. In this infinity, can it be?
I've never played it in third person
Positive
before.
externality.
It's actually cool.
One thing, the irrational turn accepted. In the calculation, can it be? Can result in explanations. How can that be?
Let's have some fun. We need to go over here. Let's just go here.
Yeah.
Which building were we at? I know they had a weapon for us too. Let's see, opportunity outpost. You gotta find this spot.
That's a lot of casualties. Our medics ain't equipped for this. Not even close.
Trying to find this on the map. Alright, I gotta go up here.
So many dead. The place is falling apart. The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down version.
Yeah.
All I gotta do is go back to that same spot we were at in the last part, and then I can give her that book. I don't know if they have some kind of weapon or what. But we need it. Log picks. Observation. Science. Engineering. I still love picks. Critical hit chance.
Think we found the abbot's quarters. How selfless of him to safeguard this finery for his people's own good. Dude. Over it.
thought to go up there when I was playing through the last part, but I didn't.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares.
You too, huh?
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
Interesting. Unless I'm mistaken, you advocated just the opposite at the start. It seems each of us has evolved our positions.
Given your stance, I expect you'll want armor over a weapon. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials.
We appreciate your time.
No, I need a weapon. What did I do that for? So based on what you say, they'll give you armor or a weapon.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected.
You too, huh? But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces maybe.
Given your stance, you'll be wanting a weapon rather than armor, I'm sure.
Right.
You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials. We appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours, feel free to stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next confer.
Okay, we got a heavy machine gun. Let's see. see. Let's find Poopa, wherever it is. Once I talk to Mantis Choice and then the order on there.
The meaning of life is numeric, and we are the people.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone. Get the injured.
And I don't know who I can trust. But I want to do some jobs on their planet just in case I want to side with them. Because like I said, once you make that decision and you start combat, there's really no going back. Earn yourself that enemy.
This was a direct hit.
Gas still recharging.
There's a lot of caskets for them. Medkit coming your way.
Serious.
Rats tingling. All charged up.
Ready to...
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
10% of base health. 20% of base health.
In.
Alright, let's see.
way. Happy to help. Discreetly.
You're gonna give me a lot of that ammunition. That's a note, so we're getting close. More weapon. Just for now. Better.
Troublemaker approaching.
Look alive, Commander.
Okay, I need new grenades. This one and I guess the uranium grenades.
And I'll take care of him, Commander. Over here! Three holes in the head! I'm the one you need to worry about.
I have so much hunger. Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
One. I need a better gun. That rifle's okay, but it's not good.
Look alive, Commander.
I'm seeing unfriendly soldiers. Go, cocked and loaded. Just get the signal. Not getting up without help, Commander. Dying over here.
All charged up.
Up, go.
Out of sight and on the way. Happy to help. Let's get you healed.
I would say, do not ignore the side missions. You see, this is a mission that feels like a main mission. One of the Apex Predators. You get all kinds of weapons, grenades, and things. Get more reward on the side mission. And you get more bang for your buck. You'll beat the game too fast. Just go for story, that's why I went back. You know, after I do some side missions, I'll go off to the two sides and decide how to play the universe. But you do need to also save. So before I go to this next part. Need that. And we're gonna use the, what is it at? Only 16.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
What did you do? Keep their queen? Or their king? We are after her.
Pick me up. I'd do it for you.
I've never saw so many.
Need some help first. Not exactly up for that right now.
technically, this is a mission for.
Knew you had my back.
So we just went for the protector. We gained a ton of ammo by dematerializing. I forgot we could use that one stealth. So that thing flying there. What's going on, Shukun?
Hey, stranger! You're one of those...
Hello again. Have you... Oh, thank law. Here's the reward I promised. I am downright giddy to get it into my lab so I can start my experiments.
Let's hope this doesn't come back to bite us. Or grow up to bite us, rather.
Mantisaurs, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
I gotta save it.
That nest?
Come to the rescue! Sight unseen.
Someone call for a medic.
Let's get you healed.
I need some grenades. Slug Thor, heavy damage projectile.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Some more grenades.
Everyone, I'm going to investigate.
What in the where now?
Oh man.
How the fuck?
It's actually funny.
To the rescue! Sight unseen.
Someone call for a medic.
Happy to help. Discreetly.
This is what happens when you put a giant insect in charge of product development. Anyone left for us to file a complaint to?
Heard something.
I think that's after me.
I'll find you. And when I do... Weapons at the ready. Moving to investigate. Protecting myself.
Wait. I crossed that line and I'm instantly an outlaw? Level 1000? I just saved you guys this base. And now I'm an outlaw? That is insane.
Titan on the way. Restart to the rescue. Sight unseen.
That is insane. Okay, let's do that again.
Swat! Time to earn my commission.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
When I do. Let's fire it fast. I have a million in an hour.
Troublemaker approaching.
Let's get you healed.
Medkit coming your way.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Hooked up. Get to my valve, Commander.
I'm gonna be picking Manosaur gristle out of my rotators for a week. Well, let's see who's left in charge. And yell at them.
Reduced animal costs. A lot of junk.
Your weapon works. Somewhere else.
That's the left to hit the broadside of a freighter. Come at me.
I'm gonna be picking Manosaur gristle out of my rotators for a week. Well, let's see who's left in charge. And yell at them.
hurry up and get out of here. What other mission do we have over here? Alright, nothing. We can go back. I think it was worth it doing that mission. It was pretty fun. We fought a bunch of Minotaurs. Alright, let's get back to our ship. We gotta figure out what's going on with these rifts in the universe. Let's go talk to Auntie's Choice first. To my settings, controls. Let's see, third person. I'm trying to see how we can go back. There we go. I like first person. Third person is fun for combat.
This is Auntie Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically gray consultants who labor with committing to a side.
Where'd you learn how to weld, anyway?
Commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is built. Because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. Protectorate decide what its subjects get. We respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers.
Mini rockets. Heavy rounds. Let's see. Short rounds. Compact rounds. Grenades. I'll take it.
shelling about what to do.
Please have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready. Ah, you're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice. Well, you're in luck. Auntie's Choice is hiring outside contractors, and an Earth Directorate agent should fit the bill nicely. Well, still need to check your record, I'm afraid. Alrighty. Commencing review. Estimated wait time, unknown. Really? Reads like a recap of an Aetherwave drama. You're the questionable sort who we do business with, but you're definitely not our best friend. You should probably consider accepting our special offer. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia.
If it'll improve our standing with Auntie's Choice, sure. Wait only inside.
Splendid. Should be ready next time you're back. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed Claim, the pride of Auntie's Choice corporate war fleet. Here's a ticket to the first stop on the Profit Mover Trimicular. From there, make your way through the Esplanade to the head office tower reception desk for details on our exciting contract opportunity.
Let's take this and get the heavy machine gun.
We do so knowing you persist. Well fortified by so strive.
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about it. Like what? Ask away. A potential outside contractor. Check in with the intake specialist at head office tower for the full spiel. They're in the reception area on the main floor. There's a stop for head office tower on the Trimicular if you've got an all-access pass. Or you can hook your way there through the value-added Esplanade to get there. Anything else you need to know about this place?
Can a person stock up on medicine?
Definitely the best choice. It's a Trey-exclusive VIP saloon on the value-added Esplanade. The private elevator up to it is directly across from the recording studio. You're not thinking of well, farewells are free. Any questions? Well,
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Not quite charged yet.
Station. Client intake.
I do have to be careful what buttons I hit because I can get attacked from my team and they'll do it.
Wow, this is first class.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through official means and strive to be 110. The ACS Undisputed Claim is not only our core corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to spread unbridled self-betterment and free trade across the galaxy. Our flagship also sports a bustling commercial promenade where you'll find a wide assortment of products, wares, and miscellaneous bric-a-brac from all Auntie's choice
Raptidon Bike Cut Zingy, refreshing, and
The
acidic.
story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents...
Hey you, soldier with the, arm. Got a delivery for an Inez Silong? That you? I mean, I'm sure it's you, considering there aren't many of you folk running about. But I've got to ask, company policy.
Yeah, it's me, all right. Who is asking exactly?
Hey, just a courier friend. Nothing funny like. A soldier named Ortiz hired...
Ortiz was in my unit. Good man, but ain't sure why he's reaching out now. Suppose we'll see when we return to the ship.
One more thing, friend. Consider this your formal reminder that we don't offer return to sender service, unless you pay double plus expediting charges. Until next time.
True capitalism. What is this? We sell some weapons.
Until next time.
Alright, let's continue.
How do you eat Purple Berry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
Whoa, this looks better than I ever dreamed of. Reckon you can buy, sell, and eyeball just about any commodity worth having.
Your kind anywhere. Name a food, any food. The best way to stop it.
Plasma pistol 28.
So, as our hideout, you may envisage equitable profits, beneficent scheduling, and the best healthcare your bits can buy. Plus, as part of Auntie's family, your purchases drive our perpetual growth.
Feeling queasy? Seeing spots? Bleeding from orifices either natural or unnatural? If you have a malady, we have a remedy.
Join our Ida program today.
Experience the most sought-after inebriates on the undisputed plane. A Raptidon fight. Exclusive. Welcome to the bottom runger. That's whatever. However, not taking Mayor Date.
System's glorious efficacy.
Oh, hey, think you dropped something? Yeah, you... Plenty of opportunity.
Auntie's choice
Decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolous.
You there? Yes, you. I recognize your kind anywhere.
Afraid I'm not being paid to talk to you at present.
People's lives now as a responsible
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
Product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter at Auntie's choice.
Hey, go-getter. Look, I'll be direct. We've had our eye on you for some time.
Oh, yeah?
Practically a minute, all told. And I can tell you're the
She
very
looks like
thing
Auntie's
we're looking
daughter.
for. You possess the sort of rugged, nonconformist, individualist nature that our listeners identify with. Or believe they do, anyway. From the meekest flunky to the most milquetoast myrmidon, why, friend, there's two things I desperately require. Realism, authenticity. Sure, some might say they're the same thing, but I use both to highlight emphatic weight. We're working on a brand new set of... Of course it pays. Not amazingly, sure, but it's a rare chance to make something true and real that speaks to people and that possesses a certain cachet, right? Listen, you've got the stuff that... Step in, so he'll tell you how we did all it...
I'm Jean Tyler, 6th base person for the...
Sorry. Here for a recording session?
Something I can help you with?
Alright, so move this button now.
Go on. Head on back to the studio. Mitt will be waiting.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
People say Auntie's Choice and Sub Rosa are real different. Talk about naivety.
Where's comestibles? Where's comestibles? We're literally giving them away.
Thanks to our marketing wizard selling the sizzle of incremental product improvement, sales of new and improved
That's only four instead of buying more.
11% quarter.
It's the burning sensation on everyone's tongue and upper cheek. Exclusively at the bottom runger.
Step right up for the most exorbitant medical care money can buy. We cure all physical ails. Most at least. Well, there are a lot, I guess. We cure some physical ails. That sounds all right, right? No, but the medicament merchant right downstairs can set you up. I just do hands-on repairs. Don't keep out of harm's way. I have a family to feed.
Okay, don't keep it up on
Ever miss a limited time? Ever read the Pull Bet, peddle your wares elsewhere?
Everybody thinks we're trying to sell it.
I appreciate your business, but welding your hand to things tends to result in injury.
Conventional thinking won't get you rich around here, Doc. I'm the type who takes chances, makes moves others can only wonder about.
I don't even understand what you were trying to do.
Exactly.
Got atomic shit, we need that. We're gonna be doing combat, everybody.
With a whole song and dance, but you're no common contractor. You're my honored guest, and as such, I've informed them there's no need.
Let's see.
I wanted to formalize my gratitude for your assistance on Greater Tranquility Station. What a shame our negotiations were so violently digressed. We were making progress, bumpy though it was. While making our expeditious retreat from the station, Alden and I encountered a dying man, one of the Order radicals in league with our would-be assassin DeVries. He confessed DeVries' entire plan and that he thought you must have stopped her. Thanks for that, by the way. 2 dead delegates really would have impeded negotiations. In fact, that is what I summoned you here to discuss. Some messages have indeed been sent hither and thither through back channels. Alden remains convinced an agreement can be reached, and I concur. Mayhaps we're both overly optimistic, but if there's even the remotest chance of bringing the Order and Auntie's Choice together, to begin, you'll need to gain favor with both the Order and Auntie's Choice. I expect the Order will want you to, I don't know, clap some chalkboard erasers together or something. Do whatever you must to earn an audience with our respective leaders and convince each to agree to meet and continue the negotiations. Imagine the benefits of having both the Order and Auntie's Choice at your back when facing down the Protectorate. That's a rarity money cannot buy. Then there's always the moral incentive. Capital. As I mentioned before, you'll first need to earn an audience with the presiding bishop and our very own chief executive before this plan can go ahead.
But
when it comes to the Order, approach their laureates. They seem to run things. On our side, work with the VPs. Improve their opinion of you and gain their trust. Oh, and you might see about improving your oratory skills in the meantime. Persuasive rhetoric will certainly be valuable during the upcoming negotiations. Certainly. Oh, answering that would come dangerously close to upward communication, which is not something we advocate in Auntie's Choice. Wouldn't want. Suffice to say,
Attention, moral. Hello, daring self-determinativist, stalwart seeker of self-betterment, or rapacious rogue of corporatism. Welcome to Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program. As in Ida, your assignments will be some of the most decisive and admirable tasks that Auntie's Choice has to offer. Idas help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation. And with enough rugged... Please don't interrupt or I'll lose my place. So, daring rapscallion, you are making a choice to grab destiny and make it your own. A choice to be Auntie's Choice. Now, if you'll just exit through to your left, 2 of our top 29 vice presidents are waiting to speak with you. And remember, Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack offers our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets in one convenient package for an additional price.
Wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration. It's not every day we have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the undisputed claim. While it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here, I've kept tabs on you for a good long time.
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now. Ursula Ormsby, Proprietary Insight Acquisition. You'll report to both of us. For now.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice.
What do you need?
We need someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy. It serves its function, but our workers tend to focus on rung climbing. We need an individualist who sees unorthodox solutions. A daring, non-conforming perturbation ameliorator to implement our monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant.
Wonderful! This is the kind of wily adventure in self-determinism you will absolutely not regret. Your first assignment demonstrates some of the very qualities we need. Something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented, has happened at one of our repackaging facilities on Praetor.
If I understand correctly, they're having, something of a workforce issue. Don't know rightly what you call it. Workers are, well, asking for things. It's strange. They've stopped working. The workers there simply stopped.
They expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit strange, dissatisfaction. And they said they won't return to work unless things at the plant improve.
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right to demand anything of their employers.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
Marvelous! Knew you could. Though do use caution. We don't know what sort of virus or brainwashing might have infected their dear law. What a bunch of devious, ungrateful, greedy little prigs. After all the opportunities Auntie's given them to repay us like this, I'm so disappointed.
So what do you suggest we do about such an...
Wonderful.
I have zero doubt Auntie...
Alright, so when we finally see Auntie Cleo.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our age.
Okay.
The recipe of our exclusive cocktail is our most
they have for us and we can start doing missions. You don't want to take such just yet. I don't like how they're treating employees.
Ugh. Ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship... The ship? Let's give this a watch.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
Yeah. And these still have some of the propaganda.
Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
Biden's Auntie's choice. Crazy. They got some. We have to fight through this entire Auntie's choice. And go upstairs and.
Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for...
Right. I like how creative they are with this. They got one corporate thing and one call. I'm curious to see. Might get that one. %20 damage in melee.
Commander, over here. Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge that courier gave us. Ain't heard from Ortiz in, might well have been a year at this point.
Okay.
That's how it goes when you've fallen behind and the others got no choice but to keep moving. If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact me now, there must be a real good reason. Would you watch the message with me? Fella from my old unit. Good buddy of mine before I was discharged. I didn't get the chance to say goodbye after the grafting procedure. Didn't have a way of reaching out, neither. Thanks, Commander. Would you do the honors and get it going?
What?
Inez, it's...
Oh no.
It's Ortiz. Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life. I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected and I'm as good as dead. Well, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. But I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things would have been different. Please, find that lab on Cloister. It's in an ice cave, but I ain't sure where exactly. They hit it good. Whatever you do in this, stop them. Don't let them do this to anyone else. Please.
Commander,
Alright.
I ain't sure what to make of Ortiz's message. He's dying. If it's as he says, I ain't got a choice. I gotta find that lab and put a stop to things. Will you help me? Thank you, Commander. Now we just need to find those ice caves on Cloister. We keep our lamps lit, we ought to find the lab without much of a fuss. I hope.
Alright, let's go to the other planets. I like how they gave us side missions for the planets that we're Alright. I love games like this, like No Man's Sky. We played that a little bit back in the day, many months ago. Callister. Almost like Callisto. Oh yeah, it's always good to go around the deck and look because they usually have some stuff for you. You need to push you out.
Damn, it's cold as an icebox out here. Don't suppose huddling for warmth's an option?
I find your proposed time for leisure. Unaccountably so.
But going any faster grossly increases the threat of collapse. Burying us beneath the snow benefits no one.
I suppose I could spare 0.004% of my daily cycle.
Right.
You at least determine the cost.
That's crazy how they calculate everything. say I can use 0.0005% of my day to say hi to them.
Hold. We're presently observing a ceasefire with Auntie's choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Gathering data on the enemy's movements and behavior. Blizzards raise the degree of difficulty, but that's our problem, not yours.
Dang, they're talking low.
Cloister has been a difficult front, and losing the archive, first to the invaders and now to the Protectorate, has made it even more painful. Never mind the rifts. If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Laplace's garden. Follow this path and you can't miss it. Only the finest place on this ice ball.
Alright, let's get it. If you guys remember, speaking of Bitcoin, I told you guys it was going down. It was around 120 something. I said 125. Then would drop below, and then I said, you know, 86, 76, 56, etc. I don't know how low it'll go. It's going just how I told you guys a few weeks ago. This. Let's kill. Out of all the planets you would travel to, the super hot planet, I'd rather be on a hot planet than a freezing planet.
Did you receive your personalized order prediction yet? I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine. This is the I received since deployment.
Honestly, the one to get I would have been dead 3 times over without mine.
Please don't distract me from my more pressing distractions. At ease. Now, let's see. Mine says you have no reason to reason with you. Reason with you.
Think thrice before rabble rousing. We have numerical superiority.
Heard that rift near... Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable allies. Members of Auntie's Choice are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
Huh. If only one of us could have foreseen this situation. But I'll stay back, Commander. Ain't no reason to cause a scene.
You should heed the wisdom of your friend.
Yeah, these hues suit my complexion real good.
As likely as I find that theory, we have rules and regulations for a reason. We are at war, you might have noticed. The Oracle Laureate is our foremost seer, excluding the presiding bishop herself. He oversees the Department of Predictive Analysis, and in so doing keeps the Order on course. Indubitably, Laureate Beckett said to accommodate you as best as possible, but rules are rules. Was there ambiguity in my previous warning? Is this some kind of test? No participants or observants are permitted to discuss Laplace's garden outside its boundaries. You'll discover all you need.
Got something that needs doing, Commander? If you say so. Try not to get into too much trouble without me.
I'm gonna go back to my ship. I need to get the little robot. If I can't bring her, I need to always have 2 allies. Gotta always have 2 allies. I'm already not liking the order because, you know, she's immediately kind of fought by me, and they won't even let us in the gate. She's not even part of Anti's choice. I don't like that.
You're cleared to enter. Go on in.
But, you know, I mean, they are at war, but
Agent, I have a message for you. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right. Belvedere Hall used to serve primarily as the garden's hub for all manner of research, instruction, and stuff. Since the Order's forced dispossession of Spyreton and the Archive, many spaces within the hall have been repurposed to serve as a temporary headquarters. Which is to say, please excuse our mess. We're still remodeling. The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our... Oh, yes! The Vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard, at the top of the stairs. Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties. The rest of the Laureate Council may all...
You mean to get away from you? Fighting for your transcendence. This is the quote. This is what I
see if the rumors about this place are true.
I didn't know that this wasn't their headquarters. Now this is...
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third. Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested? Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional? Expand on that for me.
All salmon being infected by these parasites. More importantly, the text contained the solution to eradicating these parasites. Freezing. The simple and obvious, yet untried.
Oh, well, that's certainly specific. You will soon regain your professional momentum, augmented by your recent period of Good. Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. Come now, don't tell me you haven't noticed our particular strain of hospitality here in the garden. I can only imagine how odd such an abundance of tranquility and friendliness must seem when contrasted with, especially in the middle of a war. And all right, your turn. What question? Laplace's garden is a glimpse into Arcadia's future, should the Order achieve victory in this conflict. Such an outcome, however, remains to be determined. Consider the garden a proof of concept.
Flavoring agent throughout the colony world.
On a scale of 1 to 100, how pleased are you with the garden in its current state?
I can tell we have little crossover interests.
Alright.
A second makeup exam will not be off, so I hope you
Keep your
studied
digits
this
where I
time,
can see
Brian.
them.
You may begin now.
Right. No pressure.
I have things that I don't like about code. I don't like this like the scientific code, but I also don't
Smart
like how
researchers patronize the scientician's surplus.
Never would have guessed the Order had all this space available, given what we saw at Matriarch's Mercy.
Right.
Wonder why they're not moving folks in.
I wonder why they're not bringing people from there to here.
First up in our trilogy of queries.
How did your hypothesis about the flowers fare?
Oh, hello. Cogitate here often?
You're okay. Seem off by a
The
few
plan is
decimals.
always in motion, so move along. Access is not granted. Test your hypothesis. Mind your truth table P's and Q's now.
Every day. The operating theater is not conducting viewing dissections at this time. That is not an invitation to return to your study and perform exploratory surgery on yourself or a willing volunteer, just to be clear. Not as concerning as some of the scenes I have been called to in the middle of the night. I assure you, the warning is justified. But I trust you are here for a reason. That is best answered through observation.
Alright. So far, I'm not looking forward. I haven't talked to the leaders yet.
Agent, over here. Ah, there you are. I was informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations. With your aid, Auntie's Choice and the Order will soon be rivals no longer. Just think of all we can accomplish if our two sides reject fractiousness and combine our efforts. Remember, seek out ways to help. In the meantime,
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
The Protectorate is here?
But I'll be hanged. At the pitter of footsteps at my door, I expected another Order ankle nipper, bent on furthering my disquietude. Philo Tresmer, Protectorate wordsman at arms. Mercenary, eh? Your demeanor speaks for itself. In a different life, we might have been enemies. Not sure what's... Are you truly so blinded by intricate lattices and scientific hokum that you fail to notice the obvious? The individuals here are cut from the same cloth as the Protectorate, but dare to suggest they have a grander understanding of Arcadia's needs. Yet even as the war is dragged on, they fail to concede. Lost sheep can only wander for so long. I am not just anyone. The duty of a liaison is of the utmost importance.
Yeah, true.
Requiring due diligence and delicacy. Though I suppose it a mite strange that this task fell to me, as I'd urge the vehement tanning of any wayward body bent on disrespecting the Protectorate. As of yet, the Consul is intended to supplement the Sovereign's rule, acting as a spy master and war coordinator. But of late, he has been... I've heard rumors of late that hate is an inaccurate phrase. I find them arrogant and exasperating. Without the Protectorate, this little organization would have no holdings to squat in. I am here because the Sovereign has tasked me with bringing these wayward, pretentious toddlers back into the Protectorate fold. Unfortunately, my time... Listen, you. Niceties are...
Alright, so we got a Protectorate, like Colonel or something. Order always gives drinks for free. You'll never find heals for free on this choice.
A visitor. It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted, but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away. What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia. I'm glad we're in accord. The presiding bishop's leadership allows the Order to act in Arcadia's best interest. Without her, we would be nothing. The corporate invaders will suck Arcadia of its resources and cast it to the wind. And the Protectorate are no better than machines. Moreover, once we solve the universal equation, it will benefit all of humanity. You, me, everyone. No more suffering, no more death. First, there is the matter of proving your aims align with ours. To that end, there are some elements that need erasing. Do so. and we may begin to speak of your desires. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete. May you act within the equation's confines.
Alright, so they don't see themselves as a cult. So there's a splinter of a splinter of a splinter. Okay, it's getting interesting now. This is the part I like.
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this booth. Leave. Please.
Unauthorized visitors are not. I won't think twice about applying the precise amount of force.
Mission already.
Use caution as you progress. There's been reports of response in the area.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander.
You need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Dealt with all of them. Oh, that was a close.
Here we go. Dependent. This game has a lot of replayability. First machine gun, the damage is better. Wait, no, it's not.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100. 1 being entirely pain-free, and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective measure of the maximum.
Sorry to cut you off, but I'm encumbered with various concerns of the existential variety.
wrist looks different on this player.
Please, keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Happy to chat for 0.07 seconds. Oh, time's up. Bye.
And how did you sleep? Decidedly horrible. If it was any colder, I'd be dead. And those Protectorate loudspeakers playing all night remind me of the Your shift on the front line is about to start. Bid farewell to the fire.
Yeah, if I get the two sides to agree, that's extremely powerful.
Just stay focused, keep your head down, breathe, recite pi to 1,000 digits to calm yourself.
But then I'm sure you could also try to protect her.
This seems rather... I have many solutions.
No lecture,
but
please.
none for your problems. By the look of you.
Do I hear... Lovely day for
Please don't take
differential
me on a
geometry.
tangent.
Eviscerated, or otherwise executed in accordance with Protectorate law. Say,
Engaging hostile life forms.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Troublemaker approaching.
Then I can do with this.
stretch.
A hell of a fight took place here. That's in the Protectorate log.
For the
There's a lot of stuff on this planet. Wow. Oh, that's funny, bandits. See what this place is. Just save it real quick. In case.
got my lamps on a... Check in the order, and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Please seek treatment for bodily trauma.
Oh, it's another protector base.
Emergency protocols ready.
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice territory. The wonders of winter's grasp lay ahead, though do stay on the road. The ice caves conceal all manner of dangers.
Hayes! Hayes, can you hear me?
Hayes, your family is depending on you.
Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy?
Your head.
Proud of brand frat, the only large for your vat. Once you fry in our cold press frat pack,
FOB at the bridge has been totally isolated from reinforcements. Sector assaulted so quickly, we couldn't even begin to respond.
50 bit says that plan came from the archive.
Maybe a strategic plan would have been a better use for it than
It's crazy how
making more money.
each other hitting half
Won by now.
each other's plan. Landing pad. I'm gonna go back and get Anise. She just can't go in the main place, but I do need her. She's my medic. And I get a huge healing bonus off of having her on my squad. We just have to dismiss her, see medical graph research. go, W medic. Check this bridge down.
But I'm not ready.
Aftermarket parts are prime.
Ain't recharged. Got a few quarts left. Guns tucked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way. Happy to help.
Appreciate a little help, Commander. Not exactly in fighting shape at the moment.
Shit. Heading towards the base. We're gonna enter it just now. I need to get a different gun. We might need to use this one.
Ain't nothing more we can do here. We're gonna need that rift modulator from Praetor.
Airport from the main part.
You there. You need to leave. This is a holy site. Non-believers are not welcome.
Let
got a distraction for you.
Trigger finger's still tired.
Raring to go.
The idea is to kill them before you.
Someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Let's get you healed.
Alright, let's clear the rest of this.
Over here! Revolver, the one you need to worry about.
Ready in case you need a house call.
Come to, but I'm not ready. Commander, watch your fight.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Got a distraction for you. You lot couldn't hit the bomb side of a freighter. Stop. I see an unfriendly soldier.
Trigger finger's still tired.
Titan on the way. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Not just shoot in the thin air.
Got my lamps on an unfriendly.
Rush. Aggressors in range.
Need anything there?
Don't make me bury another agent.
Over here. Rehole in the head. Come at me.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
stuff. That's the stuff. Oh, man.
You're ready to waste it on your command. Combat! Hey! Got a distraction for you! Check enemy.
Rats tingling, all charged up.
Put that helmet on 20% of this up. We already got it. Of course.
Looking a few courts low, Commander. Let me know when you need a distraction. Hostile spot.
Practicing
Battlefield medicine.
Trouble ahead.
Target's too far. You had meals to kill them before you die. I see an unfriendly threat. Not the one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
little pick-me-up for you. Happy to help.
No. Yes, I could be revived.
Yeah.
Lots of stuff. Love to, but I'm not ready.
Do I have any grenades? I do.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
My aftermarket parts are pride. Look alive, Commander.
Prescription filled.
definitely needed access to this rift. That's what I needed us to come in here and the business.
Yeah. Looks like a fight.
Get the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Can't just shoot in the thin air.
Yeah.
Don't make me bury another agent!
Medkit coming your way. Graph's back in business.
Spy, move! Nobody around.
Liquidator.
This sniper was the most annoying one. He had the most cover. Security lockbox. Nothing in there. Alright, we can end up just traveling out of here now. Walk around this way. go over this way. Cultist eliminated. New town liberated.
Hey, you there. Got a minute? Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got... Of course. Wouldn't trust someone who takes a job without knowing about it first. It's like this. The Dullards in orbit dropped a slew of pods in the wrong place. One of them has a critical crate of supplies in it. Find it and bring it back. Yep, Star's glad to...
In Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Crab witch, a sandwich made from crab will make the mighty fine tree. Crab witch, sandwich you want to eat.
Looks like we can actually get in there without going through that protectorate craziness. I hate not having that.
That ain't yours.
Okay, that was a bad idea. Be a good citizen. It's busted.
Sir, the extra food drop has landed somewhere off target over in Order territory. Exactly where I wanted it. That's all right.
Look at this truck. What is mine, boy? Is that it? Out of the ring right here.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Yo. I don't want to waste it on that. That picture was said a lot. So basically the Protectorate is ran by that guy. And then Order is ran by the girl. I'm guessing that they were like king and queen or something. And she's like a scientific and he's like militaristic and ruthless. And they parted ways and started their kingdom.
Yeah.
definitely this way.
Never more content. Never more content.
From what I can see.
Hostiles need.
Shit, hold position. Gotta wait for him to move.
Our system is the best anyone has ever had. Perfection is perfect. Our paradigm.
I need this too. Distracting grenades.
Let the paradigm worry about tomorrow. Better take a gander. It's over there.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Spy movement.
Oh, they heard that. Got the fight.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Troublemaker approach.
No. Let's go back to right here.
Got eyes on some no good.
Let's see. The ghillie helmet. Energy recharge 160%. You really do need the engineering skills.
Never more content. Never more content.
Coming up on some foes.
Stay down and make up the sauce. Thankfully, you can't see our teammates. Oh, let's hit it. Let's hit it.
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully.
Got my lamps on an unfront.
Prudence dictates, you rout all disruptive influences.
Go save it right there. This helps you with stealth too.
Protectorate got this locked up tight, but we can unseal it somewhere by the archive's entrance, if I recall. Says the sovereign.
Recommencing heat. Let us reconvene.
Okay. Some better grenades.
We might talk this over.
I need to get rid of this. Right now, I need to grab something long range. Maybe the rocket launcher. Oh, okay. We need our, where's it at? Okay, we need to level up. It's hard enough to make a lot of
Back in business.
Seeking cover.
Maintaining perfection. For our beneficent leader. Prescription filled.
Attack my community.
Someone call for a medic. Out of sight and on the way. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Moving to safety.
Knew you had my back.
Sustained.
I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed at some backwater bugs in the past. Seriously? Did these Order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all math charts and chalkboards, and how many Abakai does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
Liquidate them!
No refuge granted.
Alright, we got 1 damage. That's quick health instantly.
Crafts back in business.
Let me handle this.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Let's say win. I'm back with that. Spartan's ours.
Maybe this is not. I'm looking for the spot where we can fix the elevator. Alright, this base is down, but still. I can't really get up there. Okay, I guess we gotta go this way. Thought the rift would take us out. I guess not. Being across the rift bridge. There's no way. they dropped the pod? I just gotta fix the resistor.
Armed and ready. It's a brawl.
Love to, but I'm not ready.
Enter elsewhere. Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, of course. Of course. It's like this. Job's a simple one. Missing parts for Auntie's they botched it and dropped a whole mess of. Don't stress your brain pan. Might be stuff to the. Guess the. Spare me your sales pitch.
Go ahead. Tell me what ails you. If you say so. Try not to get into too much trouble without me.
Alright, let's see. We gotta advocate for her because she helped me with this.
I always find I work best when undistracted. One could say I find the cultist at Newton quite the interruption to my focus. Now, how might we be of use to one another? I shall allow myself a moment of relief. Moment passed. I'd hoped killing the cultists was its own reward. But you may also take this. You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen development. One I must meet directly. Can I count on you? One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it. The web is an order-crafted network of information collection satellites. Our would-be Protectorate overlords squandered them as glorified surveillance devices. We actually implanted a back door in the web to bring it back under our control, should a circumstance like this arise. But we did not foresee certain Protectorate modifications. But let's not speak of that. Find a way, collect...
Where's the machine gun? Just unlocked the pistol. Should be good. We're gonna fast travel, go get a knees, and then head to our next mission. Oh, it's right by my ship too. Perfect. already in here earlier, but. One is that for sure. Oh. With that. What we need to get, I guess. Find this dead body. He's not gonna like these, but we're just looking outside. So.
Doing a task or two to buy the Order's support is one thing, but aligning with them? I hope you ain't considering it, Commander. They're nice enough folk, reasonable or like, but they ain't equipped to rule. You saw how they could barely manage a refugee camp, let alone hold the archive. Sure, the folk here don't seem to trust Auntie's choice, but give it time. They'll see the difference between freedom and complete domination soon enough. Justice, glad you see it my way. Just don't let the presiding bishop over here. Listen, normally I'd take issue with one person playing Kingmaker. That is to say, you and especially the Earth Directorate. But time's too short and the stakes are too high for tribalism. There'll be enough time for that later. For now, we need to ally with someone who can defeat the Protectorate and close the rifts. So whatever you decide, I'll support you. We should move on, unless you've got something for me. If you say so.
I guess the satellite is in here. It's kind of confusing with the objective markers because they're all around and they're not really precise.
Different Earth fish species called salmon and tuna was found that contained a reference to anisottic pincers or salmon worms.
Crashed satellite.
What a lamentable state of affairs!
Look, now it's telling me to go out.
More accurately, the label should read live parasite. But in any case, Anti-Choice once again demonstrated their contempt for their customers, for nature, and for any pretense of safety. Another reason.
Shame Archivist Tam left the garden before Anyway, what can I do for you? Kind of you to say, but more than happy to oblige.
Remark discovered Their work is wonderful.
Okay, I have this.
You lose something down.
Okay, I'm gonna just have to assume it's out here. This thing looks kind of like a light. It wants me to go back to my ship. And then go back to New Eden real quick. That's good. I missed the first one actually. Alright. I know exactly where it is too. Fast travel right there. I wonder what we're gonna find in the rifts. Good to know we're gonna have mines on it.
Troublemaker approaching.
Look alive, Commander.
Trigger finger's still tight.
Good covering fire. Down in there.
Give the order and I'll take care of it.
Loading a new.
Got my lamps on a hot. Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Need some grenades. This satellite. person that wants those rays. I think she lives. Yeah. Somewhere over here.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Shift's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life outside.
Ready to wait. On your command.
Little pick-me-up for you.
I'm surrounded by incompetence.
To the rescue. Sight unseen. Let's get you healed.
Combat. Got my left on an unfriendly.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Everybody's so mad they're ready to crash out, please.
Scraps ready if you need a house call.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
Dang, without me here.
I've counted at least 6. Could it be? Well, Omid Ormsby, product envisioner, department. Oh, all that. But back to the exciting. Our lab had been researching the to a somewhat humble, of course. You see, it all requires tremendous. After that, spores the research team. Once we.
Heard something.
get back to our ship. Okay, download the cartridge.
My most favorite. Now, insert that data cartridge for me in the slot below my intercom. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of. Well, it's none of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Oh, this might work out yet. And he may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. There. Enable the device and it will be...
Inside the antidote.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though, in the end, this should turn out to be quite... I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were... Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I'm not budging. Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance. Wonderful, wonderful! All right, marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. DC.
Wait a minute, what did he just do?
Hey, we gotta talk about all the killing you've done. Specifically of my old co-workers. I understand that things might come up, give you no choice. But for all they've done, these folk are still mine. If we can avoid bloodshed, we should. You really think that was the case here?
I don't want to mess our relationship up with the medic.
cannot wait. I saw you working the chemical synthesis. Night. Not when I'm not budging. What? Oh, I see.
Guys should be okay with it. Oh, okay, he's not spreading everywhere.
Hey, need something?
Yeah, that right there made me wanna go back and send her back to Auntie's Choice, cause I thought he was spreading the chemical all over.
Hey, Commander. Can we talk? Promise it'll be quick. I wanted to thank you for hearing me out after everything that happened with DeVries. It meant a lot getting some of those feelings off my chest. I wish she hadn't gone down the path she did. But hopefully we can avoid making the same mistakes. Be a better type of agent. You've convinced me it's possible. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Not sure I go that far, but...
Now we're getting into the meat of the game. We gotta jump between planets and stuff.
Short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly. What's one more then? He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we much obliged.
Alright, Praetor. Let's see what this planet is about.
at that building. Bet you 50 bits that's where we'll find the Rift modulator.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
Great. I see one. Oh. Break the strike.
Quite the feat of engineering to keep a place.
Go there. Approach the gate and identify yourself if you're looking for access. Well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters. Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined. He is in the... There is a... And given the situation we...
Alright, just let me in.
Should you ever need to exit the station, just approach the gate, and I can open it for you.
I've got your numeral. Keep moving.
Kind of mapped out. Follow this mission.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay with.
You're about to enter territory controlled by Auntie's choice. Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of a Raptidon.
It is really difficult to pick. Because they both cheated really bad. Obviously, Auntie gives a lot more choice outside of pushing much for it. The other people. I think this is a bit worse.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going.
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for a dream time. If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates.
Workers are too rowdy. Door stays shut for now. Can't you see I'm busy
3
trying to look
floors.
busy?
Time for unlocked bathroom doors. We don't. Others get the exact same pay, but only if you won't let us sleep for 8. You can't charge us for stimulates. Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days.
This is a sight. Class consciousness in action.
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for a dream time.
Yes? See that repackaging facility down there? We're supposed to be working it, slaving away for a few meager bits that we then gotta use to pay for our own necessities. They work us like cysty pigs, charge us for the stims we need to yoke those hours, and don't let us relieve ourselves but in empty fizzy tea bottles we keep beneath our stations. So, we're making trouble. Can't imagine what. Ain't like you could fix all of Auntie's Choices hierarchy by your own self. I don't think you could even change this one dumpish overseer ruining our lives. Now, if you'll excuse me.
This ain't like any negotiation I ever been a part of.
Not that I've been part of many.
Check this assault rifle.
Avoid the strike. They should be after blood.
Got a lot on my mind, but I can make time.
Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create tomorrow's brands today. I assume you are the disruption ameliorator from home office? It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule and is making me look quite the fool.
Somebody tells me you already look like that before you were behind schedule.
Unsophisticated, impertinent, dim-witted. You'll fit right in with my peons. So, maybe it'll make sense to you when they babble about basic dignity and human rights. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice. And if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences.
I reckon she's got her wires crossed. Basic dignity is what Auntie's Choice promised us when we signed up, so long as we were good at our work. And while we might have faced grave consequences back on Tau Ceti, it was under old management, who were trounced rather thoroughly in the end, I might add.
Nevertheless, here we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work and remind them that they're damn lucky. Absolutely. These lugs have been positively exalted in the good fortune of rising to their limited station within the meritocracy that Auntie has derived for us. Why? Can you imagine suffering under the yoke of a sovereign's rule, or floundering at the ridiculous direction of those claiming to know the future by way of math? No. Only within Auntie's Choice can these drudges achieve genuine prominence. If they exhibit You're asking me? That clearly is your domain. Running this invaluable facility on Auntie's behalf is mine. As a managerial administrativist, and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive.
No.
Is that clear? Well, there's no call for rudeness. It's unnecessary, unprofessional, and distracts us from the important business that I have the direct authority to dispatch you upon. This plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trademarks and slogans. It is critical to keeping revitalized products on the shelf for consumers hungry for something new. So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or my workers are striking people now? How very alarming. We must resolve this before things get even further out of hand. They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, Dummy? No, that's not right. Dunce? Dummer. Dumbly? Dunbar. It's Dunbar. I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation. So, best of luck to you. Remember that do us.
Yeah.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business. Then what in law's name are you doing here? Well, that certainly is unexpected. And potentially wonderful. Assuming. And he's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is, poor, labor retention techniques? What's going on is, remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety and health concerns.
Right. That. Right. Exactly. The conditions under which Auntie extracts our labor is, unacceptable. They're egregious, even.
They work 20-hour shifts, which require stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties.
20 hours and they can't use the bathroom? That's crazy.
It has been incredibly difficult. And very, very messy. Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're gnawing nickel pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning. Thank you for your trying.
I could just open the doors and eliminate the guards. That'd be nice. A medic says she doesn't want us using force against her colleagues.
Welcome back, Ameliorator. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? Are they ready? So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets to be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour workdays? $12 hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? Lounge around the facility consuming air and water and power without compensating the company? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even... While it's true that data shows higher worker productivity on sleep than on stims, I never imagined restful production being more cost-effective than longer hours. That would translate into more profit for the plant, which means larger bonuses for me, which should be more than enough to make up for the drop in hourly production. All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want? Free? Free? Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Law, nothing in life is free. Everything has a cost. Everything. Materials, labor, time, distribution, forced scarcity. Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy. What in the void are you talking about? My greed is certainly doing no such thing. What? No, I wouldn't. Well, I don't know why you would waste leverage on them, but I suppose you've got your reasons. All right, they'll get their Adrena time and you'll get all the bits I got on me. Is there more they ask? They want to relieve themselves on company time? I've never heard something so preposterous. Can you imagine how many bits that loss of productivity will cost us? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax somewhere? Oh, that actually explains the odor in storage room 3. I never imagined they might be. I'll get the door unlocked immediately and cleaning crews dispatched. What more do they want? Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be downright farcical. They're.
Alright. You got all their demands met. They can use the bathroom. 16-hour shifts. And their coffee stuff is free.
Heads up! Make some space! We've got a sanctioned, non-employee professional
No
caller
more
coming
bottles
out.
on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors!
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the
If
overseer
you
over
won't let us
there.
sleep for
We'll
8,
definitely
you
make
can't
it
charge
happen.
her for stimulating.
Okay.
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiations? Well, you have done exceptionally well by us, my new friend. With these new conditions, we'll return to work with vigor rather than dread. Thank you.
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my hair cream now, but I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her ankles for her. And her usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying? Sometimes you talk so odd it don't sound like you're Auntie's choice at all.
Yeah, I was starting to have the same thought.
It don't matter. All that matters is my working conditions have just improved mightily. Thanks to you, stranger. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're gonna get back to work.
You did these folk a good turn, Commander. Good luck. We'll be seeing more of these negotiations across Arcadia. Bosses will just have to live with it.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator. I do wish it had gone more smoothly, but I understand you did what you must. I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie. She will, no doubt, be excited to learn of my approval. You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job. Under my keen supervision, of course.
All right. Alright, that was nice. Okay, just food assault rifle.
Not helping my trust issues, Commander.
We can search for this factory. We got Tangos up ahead.
That's the one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the bomb side of a freighter.
Graf's back in business.
Troublemaker approach.
I wonder, can we sell or eat all this Raptidon meat?
That's one hell of a wall. Going over or under's out of the question. But what about around?
Andy's Choice has set up shops. Incoming! Take cover!
Alright, let me cut over this way. Uh-oh.
Got my last bullet up front.
Assault rifle was really good. this way.
Well, that ain't at all concerning. Best keep our lamps lit.
His friend is over there. So you know what? We can go do his friend's mission. Tomb of the Matriarch. This has something to do with the order, no doubt.
Once you reach the vault, it will all be worth it. Trust.
Wouldn't be here if I had any doubts.
Your arrival cannot be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm, glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried.
Surgical
The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the Matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret. For any subject, visiting the Matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the Matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectoress was holding? If the Matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions. I would not put it past the Protectorate to disrespect their dead by tucking weapons in alongside them. Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the Matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people. The time for considering risk is past. We cannot afford to be timid when battling giants. Besides, now I have 2 Earth Directorate agents to assist me. What could go wrong?
If you're referring to Horizon Point, I call those extenuating circumstances with the helping side of cold-blooded betrayal.
Fortunately for us, then, we are all on the same side. Reaching the vault will be no simple task. There are likely to be unforeseen security measures to contend with, though hopefully nothing too obstructive. We must first gain entry to the security room, however. Once there, I should be able to access more information about the lower level's layout and potential hazards.
I can see a half dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done.
I don't know, guys. I do not know. I don't think this is good. I'm not trying to turn the order against us yet. You know what?
Must you?
We should hurry inside before more guards arrive.
I'm not doing this mission. Not at least until we made a clear distinction, because they're not gonna take too kindly to us raiding their tomb. Oh.
Armed and ready. Lay low, Commander.
These are the same ones from that other thing. The real
Commander, you're bleeding.
It's in. Help me out.
That's healing. All charged up.
What's on the table?
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised, should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness. Building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
Yeah.
Hammer. I do need a melee weapon because I don't have one.
Subjects. A security breach has been detected. A full laboratory lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, this is a full laboratory lockdown. Stay calm, remain vigilant, and obey security personnel. And always trust that the Sovereign protects.
You don't reckon there's another one of those suits laying around somewhere? Oh, I want to try it.
Wait a minute, how good is this suit again? Medical limbo. Holding allows you to hover by spending gadget energy.
affirmed. You will resume normal activities.
The Sovereign provides, the system abides.
Aggressors in range.
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible in the mind is a thing of symmetry.
A trifling nuisance.
Three hole in the head. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a frame.
Okay. That was all that junk. Ammo for a rifle, long rounds. Da 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 da.
You know, there might be a goodie or two.
Got an advanced kit for my for the drone. Oh, come on. Another perk.
Ain't ready yet.
Maintaining perfection. The protectorate is. Adversary disposed of.
Knew you had my back.
I'm glad they took their time making this game.
Busy bleeding out if you haven't noticed. Knew you had my back.
Appreciate if you cleared out.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Command? Time to earn that commission.
Then we check. Oh, there's way more missiles.
company, Commander. The unfriendly.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at... When war's over.
That's that!
Getting rusted here, Commander.
Replenishing my firearm. Through his beneficent guidance, the three moving to cover. The pride of our...
Craft's raring to go. Yeah.
Uh-oh. I know we're over here now.
Let me handle this.
Got a distraction for you, dumbass.
So much stuff on the way to this place. All right. there. Stronghold. More.
Back in business. Medkit coming your way.
Yeah, it looks like some items will confiscate.
Not to question you, but I'd expect a lot more personnel around for a lab of this size. Where is everyone?
Attention, IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is mandatory.
It'd be more surprising if it was optional. At least that explains where everyone went.
Yeah. I should just be able to go down once we get out of here. I know it's not gonna be easy at all. Just running low on ammo. That means we're gonna be running high on SP. Blast proof.
Due to an anomalous event, the exhibition time off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype Rift Anomaly Modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
Opened up a rift. Walk into it.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
I reckon that's Protectorate for I assassinated the Sovereign and seized...
Exactly. She knows.
So dry those tears as I call upon you to stand tall with renewed zeal. We will finish our great sovereign's work and purge Arcadia of those who seek to light instruction. We shall pledge our
Got some bad company.
and step into the prosperous future our matriarch promised.
Oh, our selfless sovereign, matriarch's mercies. What if something should happen while he's convalescing? Control yourself. It's what the sovereign commands.
We can't be expected to sleep in these conditions. Better than bivouacking in the oyster. Now the toe's missing his testament.
long has the weapon been sitting inside that rift now? An hour? 2?
I thought you were keeping time.
This might be the spot, or this might not be. I'm not sure. Let's see.
There it is. The rift modulator. Surely it can't be that easy. Taking it.
Okay, we definitely gotta save, because usually when you hit these, it's automatic DLE. But now they actually want us to engage with it, so.
Got the module. Now let's use it to make tracks and get the hell out of here.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the prototype modulator. The first of many such devices we've created here at the center. And regardless, that one won't remain in your keeping long. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle. I could also reduce you to a state of quivering agony, begging for death. And that would be a lot more enjoyable for me, if I'm being candid. No matter. I will await you in the hangar, where bullets may fly more freely than words. If you so...
I see an unfriendly source.
Need something? Aborting search!
Hey there.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Grasicci, aggressors near. Trouble ahead.
Prudence always says, frolic, prance, and shimmy to your heart's reasonable abandon?
No, that's only for celebrating.
Say, remember that time the Sovereign caught us comparing pitchball cards? He was so excited about you having that vintage foil of his favorite Sovereign slugger.
That was ages ago. I'm a Protectors of Piety fan now.
Isn't that the console's favorite game?
Investigating hostile act.
Do you suppose there's been another...
Yo, that jump was crazy.
incident? Like the one with the Sovereign?
No. It seems we may have been intruded upon during the Consul's announcement. I heard it from one of Valancourt's men. An outsider.
Ghastly. Well, Valancourt no doubt has it in hand. Perhaps this will take some of his edge off and he'll let us alone after.
A hypothesis that does not hold much water, I fear.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler.
Looks like a...
Things take time, Commander.
Liquored up on parasite identity.
There we go. Finally got my engineering up a little bit. That's all they got for me.
Commander. Just say when. Don't just shoot in the thin air.
Back in business. Armed and ready.
Seeking shelter.
Alright, HVT is down. HVT is down. Got a workbench right here. Let's use it. We got an air-cooled machine gun. Where's it at?
Yeah.
Well, he's done.
Now that you have the Rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
Alright, we can rift across now. Yo, this place is quiet. When I say we wiped out the protectorate, we really wiped out the protectorate. Let me see what this other building is.
Those raps are trained all right. Rather not fight them if it's all the same to you.
Looks like we're about to have company of the unwanted kind. You 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here. 4. Yeah, it will. 3. 2. Last chance.
mass producing and stuff.
How about I do my job and you do whatever it is you do? I think in the next 2 episodes we'll have to choose whether we're all gonna be friends or it seems like you can negotiate with the other people's choice. Enter elsewhere.
There's a new face. Started. Don't be. Seems far more profitable under me, so. It's a puzzler, that's for sure. More likely than not, some kind of old worst case. Agreed. Not unless your lamps can see through solid rock and figure out what's on the far side. Goodbye, early completion bonus. You back to see more of the tunnel? I'll save you the trip. Not a pebble has budged. Not unless your lamps can see through.
Give the order And I'll take care of him, Commander. Troublemaker approved.
Wait a minute. Okay, I should be able to walk down from this way. That looks like a gas tank ring, but also it's blocking the sunlight from this place.
Check enemy like jump. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Have you considered that submitting ourselves voluntarily is proof enough that we don't require it, and wouldn't the resources that could be better spent on other subjects? Need I remind you that we are at war? Greetings. Could you help us settle a matter? We've set out for mental refreshment, but upon reflection, the resources needed for it are a luxury we should
If you're doubting that you need refreshment, I can request a specialized third-person observation for you just to make sure. Those professional observers are quite thorough.
When framed in that way, it does sound rather resource-intensive. I'll just hold off for now. As a loyal subject, I'll get it done if necessary, but I can't say I need it. Yes,
Outsider?
Got eyes on some no good.
This rifle is not what we need. Alright, gonna take out this protective base. We might as
Is
well.
a fellow subject lacking the appropriate... Their assigned work? Report them... Refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good... Come in, come right in, and be refreshed.
Oh, this is mental refresh. Oh yeah, we're taking out mental.
It is the duty of every protected subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation.
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts?
We need that special armor.
Construction, a restorative cocktail, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity.
To abrade your imperfections. I'm Head Refresher Gould, and I guarantee
When you exit our doors, you will be a productive member of our perfect society again.
soon you'll say goodbye, imperfect
Feeling
thoughts.
a little dizzy, Commander. I don't know what in the void we just got hosed down with, but it's, kinda nice.
Greetings, subject. Or should I say, welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll... Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment. Head Refresher Gould says mental refreshment increases tractability, stifles undue agitation. I've undergone the procedure myself. Simply...
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould.
We're refreshed. So refreshed. Mentally. So...
Greeting, subject unscheduled. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective. Incorrect. The accepted query 2. Rate your personal present level of zealous efficaciousness. Incorrect. Wait, the query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt? Unacceptable. A final query. How would your neighbors describe you? Processing determination. An acceptable response. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lacked. Formula 100 and the accept now. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
We're refreshed, so refreshed, mentally, confess, so refreshed.
Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Trust me, the Lathe of Particularity does wonders.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy.
Okay.
Wonder what it says about us that we got mistaken for patients.
Okay, so they use gas to
Oh, hello. Oh, you're new? No, I'm newly full of zeal. That is, I hope the process took this time. They say my phrenometric peaks are resistant to abradement, but still, they try. Wait, I just blinked several times, didn't I? What did that signify? I couldn't leave. Not yet. Are you in disguise? I don't recognize so-and-so as a title. I'd go my commemorative pitch balls in there. From my favorite team. I had to turn. Suppose so. One way out's the safest. Someone dug a tunnel in the kitchen pantry. Though there are 2 automechs assigned there now. To keep subjects from wandering in. Oh, well, I'll be
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception. The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder, why does the Protectorate need mental refreshment? Doesn't it inhibit personal freedom? Yet this freedom they celebrate is a yawning chaos. and their choice is an invitation to failure, loss, and anarchy. It is a sad fact that all human beings require direction. As my good friend the Consul would say, at its base, humanity unguided is cravenly, inept, and slothful. We of the Protectorate are not, because we do not allow ourselves to be. The paradigm charts our course, gives us purpose. The Consul is the firm hand that guides us. Mental refreshment keeps us on task, free from doubt, efficient, perfect. And thus we enjoy amity, luxury, and resplendence. The system provides, the system abides.
Think I'd prefer mental refreshment over listening to that shit again.
Sustains idle, never complains.
Oh, a new face. Well, I'd welcome you to the Wellnetarium, but the designated subject reader ought to have attended to that by now. Admitting you question is the first step in your recovery. But worry not. Soon enough, with our help and a little work, you've missed the daily medicament dispensement, if that's what you mean. But you should take that up with the medicament dispensement automech directly. You must mean the Lathe of Particularity. One assumes you haven't had a session with Head Refresher Gould yet. I see you found the lecture as edifying. Head Refresher Gould, upstairs in the... How very... You'll feel ever...
That could have gone worse. Not very inquisitive, was she? Seems the mental refreshment process...
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. Response, zeal, noted. With hope, our highly trained refreshment facilitators will share your promising self-diagnosis. I am responsible for providing each subject medicament dispensement. Has response. Medicaments are stored in medicament storage. Bear. Greeting, unscheduled walk-in.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellness here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer.
Apologies, this unit's conversation
To ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The refreshment process increases tractability,
Trouble ahead.
stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry. Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of your prescribed curative regime. Think only prescribed thoughts, and no bliss and plenty.
Trust the plan, serve some progress, sustain the system, serve the sovereign. This paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
Maybe she's in there too. We'll move on. Cognitive easement. Observation oversight. This floor is gonna be worse.
Got some bad
That's him.
Help me.
Ready to wait. On your command.
Alright, my cover's blown. Cover is blown. Cover's blown.
Privileged access somehow. Our superiors must have arranged it.
is so
Got eyes on
important.
some no
The
good.
mental refreshment process increases
Time to
tractability.
earn my commission.
Cycles on
I'm seeing unfriendly. Let me know when you need a distraction.
Freeing these people.
Could have sworn no one was due for hours. Wherever is your chart? Wait, you're not a patient. You're not even a protectorate subject, are you? I see it now. You possess the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
This must be the lead scientist. Wonder if he's also had the pleasure of being refreshed.
Well, out with it. Who are you? Oh, outrageous. Suppose I should call the guards. To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly. Ah, for one of our adversaries, I'm sure. I have a proposal for you. I'll provide you what you wish if you debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology in a reasonably competent manner.
Okay. But still, I'm crashing this place.
There's a good sport. Do try to keep up. So, what of the Order? Our former allies? Those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation. What say you of them? They're obsessed with tomorrow. Why even worry about the future anyway? The paradigm maps out our path, so we don't need to be concerned about what comes next. What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists?
It's true. Need a rival vendor dealt with? We'll repossess their wares. Need a township seized? We'll pay the guarding forces to lay down arms. If that don't work, we got firepower.
Yes, I've seen the craters left in their wake. They're quite capable as far as looting and destruction go. I'm not sure I perceive the merit in that, though. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, I appreciate the compliment buried within there, I think. It is true that those of us more ingeniously minded can sometimes be misaligned with the Paradigm's plan. Temporarily, of course. One cannot and should not fight perfection. No, I haven't. And that seems a rather facile argument to make about a society that utilizes automechs to handle daily chores and labor. A low-hanging fruit, as it were. Well, admit I assumed this conversation would be more engaging. Did you have any final points you'd like to make? As a, last chance to distinguish yourself?
If you judge a society how it treats possession, the protector is to care the bazaar.
Her opinion to me would be largely irrelevant. While I appreciate all she did, of course, there are those who are visionaries, and those of us who enact vision, who make it real. All right, fair enough. I am deeply disappointed by your lack of...
There's the console.
Over here! Hey! Got a distraction for you!
They covet our due belt! Contact lost. I advise
Let
you
me
to cast
handle this.
direct hands up, Tommy Brooklyn.
Remember, collective cognitive compliance is a key part of our perfect society.
Wait.
When we comply together,
I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive.
Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions.
Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer!
Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended.
Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
console provides the system of eyes.
We got Hollywood time.
Liquidate us!
Got my lamp on an unput.
Pushing ahead!
Up to, but I'm not ready.
Lift me up! I do for you! Sustain the system!
Cognitive divisor responsible for making the refreshing process more refreshing than ever.
Alright, payday.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
Hello.
We're all in this
You find upstairs, in a closet behind reception.
Sir?
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm...
Let's get things. You can have it.
upstairs in the closet. Oh, I still didn't even report the transistor being repaired. Huh. Lockpick 7. He said it's in the closet upstairs.
Eyes up. Hostiles.
Huh?
Arms and ready.
Gotta let me tell.
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now. You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities. Yes, it is. Our beneficent, infallible ruler, the Sovereign Henry Aloysius Varric, son of the first Sovereign, Reuben Varric. You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, he is not his best today. We've been here since it was determined that the Sovereign, long distraught over the loss of his family, was in need of mental refreshment. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from head refresher Gould himself. Preposterous! The Consul and all the no subject of the Protectorate would ever harm. To even think this state, I will stay true to him. The Sovereign is receiving the finest. Just leave us be.
Gotta help the Sovereign thing.
Is uniquely special. It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever. Is a fellow subject
That's what he was. He's not even dead.
That seems
duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Prudence dictates reroute all disruptive influences.
Be a good neighbor!
While there are many facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top medical advisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Sustain the system!
Look alive, Commander.
Remember, collective cognitive sustain. When we comply together, we thrive together.
Restoring the balance!
It is the duty of every...
Got my lens on an
That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The console provides, the system abides.
If the Protectorate got no qualms about frying the brain of their own leader, the rest of them ain't stand a chance.
Only the Protectorate
I'll
possesses the
The
advanced
coup caught me on the back
technology
foot.
and
I
know-how
always
behind
figured
the
the
mental
console for a power
refreshment
snatcher,
process.
but I'd never put
That's
bits
why
down into
we
the
are
train to
all
solve it.
happy and
It
contented.
seems so tight-knit.
And
Just
others
think about
are
all
not.
those posters of the pair of them that'll have to change now. A real crying shame.
Prudence dictates we
I'd say it's
reject
about as likely as a
individualism
sprat learning the
in
polka.
all
The
its
Sovereign's
many
misfortune is our
forms.
gain, far as I'm concerned. The console might be projecting strength, but by my reckon, Protectorate's more unstable now than ever before.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Praetor is unique. All fulfill our duty to protect. We're all in this together.
That's... Ready to whip. Enemy approximating in our vicinity.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why
Grass, tingling, all charged up.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are...
Time to earn my commission.
You must have hit the wrong side of a flare. Hey, got a distraction for you.
At least they can leave now anytime I need to. Justice served right there. The lawbringers. There we go.
That's why we...
Alright, back to the ship. Great.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers! Corneal...
I sent her back. I did get a kit for the other one though.
Go ahead. Tell me what ails you. If you say so.
You're cleared to enter. Go on in.
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Hope now. How might... Yes! Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet. Yes. You've earned not only my trust, but the Order's as well. I'm sure I...
Go report this other mission in. We can finally see who's really heading this thing up. I'm pretty much that evil faction.
You're back. Find them supplies yet.
Great, soldier.
Okay, he's near the landing pad. He might be in that cave.
What could possibly be keeping the repair Oh, greetings.
Such good work definitely deserves a reward. That is most unfortunate, but at least his sacrifice did help improve the operations per millisecond. I will include his name in the records for this repair.
Temporary indignities of the body are nothing.
Alright, let's do it. Let's walk a mile in these shoes. Find this and then return it to them. Good. Okay. Oh, we got a new helmet. What is that? Plus 20. I don't really have any like. Hopefully we can make peace though.
Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado.
Hit him hard! Things
After that, some damn cultists.
Hostile fire!
Motivations are relatable to me in only the
Hostile victim. Let me know when you need
Feels like a boss fight.
Let's get him over with. I'm seeing unfriendly
Oh.
Sorry, ain't ready yet. Got my lamps on an unfriendly. Ready to take the heat over here. 3 holes ahead. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Probably not an investor, so I'm gonna make sure we didn't miss anything. Because sometimes when you get in combat, you move before you do it.
Big regret. Take him out! Ain't recharged!
I need to equip another weapon. These rifles are dry as ever.
Go! Got a distraction for you! Over here! Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Alright, let's see if it's good enough.
Wonder what they're keeping on ice here. Sorry, couldn't resist.
Hit the broadside of a freighter. Not getting up without help, Commander. Knew you had my back.
comrades.
Let's get out of the
We'll be right back, guys. If you're watching this on the replay, just skip ahead a little bit. Alright guys, we are back. Sorry about that, I had to take a break. Been going for 8 hours.
Troublemaker approach.
Gotta switch my gun too. Alright, I gotta find something. We got ammo, man. Actually. Okay. Maybe a shotgun. Or one of these.
But I'm not ready. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
Making for cover. Target reacquired.
do you do? Enemy like jump.
Heading forward. An explosion! Improving resistance. This is the blast!
Shot grenade.
This setup's all kinds of wrong, if safety's any concern. Guessing it ain't. In which case, we might as well try our luck with the N-ray scanner to reroute power.
So this out. To it. No, I got this puzzle. Kidding me? Are you kidding me? The whole point of that puzzle was to confuse you, making you think that you had to get some weird pattern when all you had to do was that.
Dibs.
Okay, what kind of weapon is this?
safety with you when we get back to the cockpit. Might be a wild idea, but what if we crafted some of this rift gunk into ammo? Bet it'd be awful lethal.
Fastest way forward is through.
Seeking cover.
These things take time, Commander.
I can see the slogan now. Why wait for the apocalypse? You can carry it with you.
I probably will say something like that. Alright, let's report this mission. And the Protector is taking so many L's.
You're back! Find them supplies. Merciful law, I reckon the troops will be glad to hear it. We've been itching. Here's your pay, plus the hazard pay, as agreed. Thanks again.
I gotta keep that speech skill up so that when important dialogues come, I can deal with it. Self-repairing armor mod, ghost array. Alright, let's go talk to the bishop, and then we'll probably end it right there.
Oh no, dear.
Backup save just in case.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now, with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause.
I'm not making any commitment until I know what the goals are.
Prudent. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future. My sensory deprivation chamber. I spend the majority of my days closed inside the silence, dulling myself against the tedious excesses of the body and mind. It's a rather personal apparatus, customized to my biological measurements. Would you ask to try on a stranger's undersuit? Perhaps you would. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement. If your actions were so easily imitable, then we would not be speaking right now. Accept the credit. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. It's recently come to my attention that secret communications have been exchanged between Laplace's garden and the undisputed claim. Do you know anything about that? I should have known. Yes. Perhaps this is a fine opportunity to curve Death's grim median. I will put the question to you one final time. Are you certain you would rather pursue this path than work exclusively with the Order? There will be no future option to reconsider. Then I will endeavor to bring that vision to fruition, if the plan wills it. A true in-person meeting between myself and Auntie could never take place due to the security risks. But perhaps a remote conference could be a viable alternative. The odds of you persuading Auntie Cleo to agree are unfavorable. But the math does improve if you have greater standing within her corporation. Once you have met with Auntie, instruct her to send me a communique. My time is yours, for the moment. Call it proof of concept. Laplace's garden is more than its aesthetic. It offers a vision of a future free from the despotic rule of narrow-minded jingoists, where the fruit of the plan can finally ripen. It saddens me to see the garden so despoiled by our wartime presence. But with the loss of Spirton, necessity dictated we quarter here in the interim. Oh, the Laureate Council simply draws a name out of a hat. No? Go figure. In reality, I was recommended for my position by the preceding bishop. Paired with my skills as a seer, I was the natural choice when it came time for the council to vote. My predecessor, presiding Bishop Orlo, and I had a close working relationship. He knew I possessed the skills and temperament for the role. I counted him a friend. Orlo shared with me his doubts about the Order's partnership with the Protectorate. It is humbling indeed to confront one's own mortality. We must all may you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order. I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation, but perhaps, specifically a phlogistinated firearm. Great. I was just thinking, I'd love for a stranger to come along and patronize me so I could blindly hand them experimental Order technology. I generally prefer to keep discussions.
Get back on our ship.
Got something that needs doing, Commander?
We have to do some stuff then in this stream. Hopefully we can go up and talk to her. I'm glad we was able to take back the mental refreshment, the brainwashing system. Hopefully our friends do that.
While the protectorate decide what its subjects get, we
What's more, we lengthy approval process. We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly
Whoa. The Big Bang. Oh, wow. Good thing we didn't use this weapon.
through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Auntie's Choice. An artificial life is a life that's sweet.
sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's Choice.
Can't tell the difference.
Let's see.
Welcome. Here, unfortunately,
Auto spray SMG.
Next is assertive arbitration. Quite the move. Down 14% in net growth.
The recipe of our exclusive cocktail is our most
Tranicular. Fauna, like it's your life's work. I can... Between the risks of aggressive rivals and the actions of maverick freelancers,
It's the burning sensation on everyone's tongue and upper GI tract. Exclusively at the bottom runner, we put the toxic in intoxication.
If you have business here, don't let me keep you.
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little manty-wasp. Well, out with it.
yes, time is bits.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of that.
Anything else you'd like to report? Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered, and it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor. And he wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important? Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents attitude like that will take you far around here. A few aspirational goals, if possible. If you see a chance to talk their lead scientist into joining us, and/or dig up additional details about the
Which is to say, we'll make it more.
See you when it's done. Don't let us keep you. Don't let us keep you.
I knew it had a mission there.
Thanks to our marketing wizards selling the sizzle of incremental product.
Experience the most sought-after inebriates on the hunt.
11% exclusively here at the bottom line.
Whoa. Ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
Whatever. You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice. Auntie's choice knows that a better you. Just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
Ride this purple worm. Good for what ails you. Spectrum Vodka.
I can just run over that.
Freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice. Auntie's choice knows that a better you.
Some freight car, right? She has an upgrade as well, huh? Let's see. Biomass, corrosion damage. I wonder if it's gonna be still clear since I already cleared it out.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea.
There's no way they wouldn't have a mission for this place. If we had went back sooner, we would have cleared out the mission. perks. I guess it's still didn't get the materials.
Pondering begets disharmony.
Greetings, new person. You have a look of query about you.
Their team plays
I
the
have
worst
answers to
anyone
questions
has ever
and no
played.
questions to
Our
answer.
first back is perfect. Our pitch ball is well. Hello. Oh, commemorative pitch ball. Suppose I'm okay. Okay, ready to go then. I suppose. The tunnel out was right here. Oh, they put a poster over it. Take it down, and I can be off. This is all right neighborly of you. Can't thank you enough. Now, after you. By all means. Oh, and, last I heard from my daughter, Emily, she was off to Free Market Station. You meet us there. She'll surely give you a reward. After you, by all means. I fear I must insist.
command. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Ammunition.
Dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by head the top responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than
Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of our perfect society. When we comply together, we thrive together.
Yeah, I think that guy was pretending to be brainwashed. Pretending really good.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to...
I think I have everything. I'm just gonna go over to the facility and run through. As far as I know, we got everything.
Protector is subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so...
Human rights violation. At least we shut one of the spots down and they can chill. They can escape if they want to. One guy did. Paid off to explore, I would have had to clear that whole place with a conversation and everything.
Wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's choice. Attention any and all new guests.
Never thought I'd be able to see the undisputed claim in all her glory. Visiting was invite only for us troopers, and even then, you had to pay a month's salary to secure entry. Would have been worth every bit, though.
Clearly unimportant position within experimental operations. Welcome to your new role as Site Sanitation Manager, Doc.
I see you're back from the Protectorate's little mind manipulation spa. All their secrets in hand.
Our team at Proprietary Insight Acquisition has been salivating over the potential commercial applications of that process. Well, got what we needed. Sometimes a body count can't be helped.
Better in the ground than in our enemy's employ. Nice work, my ameliorator.
Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology, and that will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results. Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They can barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable?
Drug to boost retention. Internal documents show.
That's certainly interesting. Intriguing, even. What else? Oh, good to know, good to know. But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? Excellent. Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your effort. Too bad about the lead scientist. Converting him would have earned you an above-average payout. All right. For your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations! Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo!
So your preliminary chores are complete? Oh, finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization? Well, I appreciate the clarity, if not the lack of guile. For now, I suppose we'll remain uncomfortable bedfellows, if not ideological fellow travelers. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. I received a most curious transmission from Ruth Bassar, presiding bishop of the order, proposing we discuss the prospect of our groups working together. She stated this was your idea. A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms. Are you sure you'd rather pursue this over your current exclusive? Fine. I'll initiate a call with Ruth through a secure line in the conference room next door. Let's pick this up there. Don't keep me waiting.
Can't tell the difference between cover.
I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all.
Welcome to Head Office Tower. Again.
Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business. There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to... Oh, yes! Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Oh, spare no detail. This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better.
Okay. I see now why a neutral third party was needed here. We haven't even started and already you're making pot shots.
If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, that's exactly the sort of rugged, steadfast feistiness we need here today. Now, let's arbitrate. From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology. Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice. What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop. I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question. I am amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part. I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal. No one said anything about paying, but, it would be a pittance compared to the future profits we might derive. Involving money in science seems questionable, but having access to Auntie's resources would be useful for our research. Fine. Yes, I agree. Reluctantly. Ruth, I commend you for being so receptive, and I assure you that Auntie's choice values science. Nothing bad has ever happened when science and commerce are combined. On the subject of science, it would be most prudent for us to discuss who will be overseeing the management of skip drives, specifically the production of skip cores. No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all. Where Auntie's choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience. So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous! And a waste of a perfectly good monopoly. We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. Exactly right. I will want to run some calculations to be sure, but I'm willing to concede on this point for now. There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's Rift technology once the war is finished. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones. A dangerous power indeed, left in the wrong hands. The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner.
I feel like she might do something silly, but...
a 50-50 split? But that's so equal. A poke in the eye would cost me less overhead. If Ruth's open to it, I believe I can agree on the general terms here. And, well, we can haggle over minor quibbling details like percentages later. I shall look forward to brokering the math with you, Cleo. There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's Choice. I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such dangerous compounds? Running a little experiment, are we? On what? Or whom? That is, quite frankly, none of your concern. Precisely. Partners don't withhold secrets, although they can and probably should withhold extremely dangerous chemicals if not properly notified of what they will be used for. I will make no progress with my request without further explanation, will I? While the Archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it. Certainly. I'll even extend our corporate partner's micro discount to Ruth as a show of good faith. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable. Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be. Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward. As am I. You certainly have a way of curving probability into your favor. Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade, or enjoy a refreshing cocktail at the Best Choice. And do come see me personally when you have time. I have just the thing in mind for an accomplished freelancer such as yourself. One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the Archive to consider. We'll, of course, provide our expert troops to support these efforts. Have your people call my people to sort details. Toodaloo! Brusque as ever. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, especially if supported by your help. But it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought. First, Order forces must move into our former headquarters at Spyreton. A simpler task now that you have liberated it. By all accounts, you thoroughly routed the enemy. Well done. More importantly, there is a lift located in Spyreton which can deliver our troops into the Archive to assist you against the Protectorate. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the Archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the Archive by alternate means, via a bridge connected to Newton. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge. Ordinarily, I do not fancy surprises, but you are proving an exception to that rule. With such a device in hand, bypassing the rift should be as rudimentary as pie. And perhaps at some later date, you will also permit our scientists to analyze this gadget at length in one of our labs, provided all goes according to plan. There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the Archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the Archive.
Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more. Rift data. And how did you come by this acquisition, if I may ask? It troubles you what you had to do to get this data. It must have been a difficult choice. But difficulty is not a metric useful in judging a decision as right or wrong. Something hard is only hard. Time determines the rest. Until the Order has control over the archive again, this discussion is all but moot. You know what must be done. May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
Can't believe I just watched peace made between the Order and Auntie's choice. Seems like a dream I'd have after eating too many woolly curds. When I first got assigned to your team, I was beside myself with excitement. Since then, you've really proven yourself every bit of the legend I hoped you would be.
Yeah.
I've come to respect you, Commander. Not just as a leader, but as a, I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, you've been by
Would have
my
had
side.
some real grease on my face if you didn't. It was just me and Val for so long. I kind of forgot what it was like having someone else I could rely on. It's been real nice having you at my side. Not to get too maudlin. Don't worry. I'm not planning on jumping in front of any bullets if it can be helped. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. This can be a thankless job sometimes. Didn't want you going a day longer without knowing how much you mean to me. And
I'm damn glad we could get Auntie's choice and the Order to make peace with one another. I was worried for a minute that Basar was gonna pass up a good deal. Reckon this news will give the Arcadians hope. Law knows they need it. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
Yeah, working together is the best option, honestly. It's hard to pick a side because they both have stupid stuff that they do. Let's go to her office. In this. We made a ton of progress. Met Uncle Cleo on the Falcon, negotiating peace.
We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals. Can't believe those eggheads accepted the deal. What's next on my agenda?
That outside contractor is here. You requested a brief tete-a-tete.
Ah, there you are. Our fresh-faced new go-getter. We meet in the flesh at last. You've proved quite useful. Keep it up. You'll be going places. You don't seem much put off by my appearance. Good. I have no stomach for those with no stomach regarding me having no stomach. It is, however, something of a brand secret reserved for only the most trusted confidants. And covered in detail buried within the confidentiality clause you agreed to on arrival. I trust this presents no concerns for you, yes?
Blah. Ain't meaning no disrespect, it's just everyone was saying that you were focused on a product launch or avoiding assassination attempts. That's why you weren't seen in public.
Poor dear, believing that erroneous drivel. You do know I have a reputation to maintain. I can't let every rung leech know my condition and open the door for plotting. I ask again, do you have any... Fortunately, when you're the head of an advanced medical technology corporation, you become first in line for any experimental life-preserving procedures. As far as what happened, I was the victim of an unfortunate industrial accident shortly after we arrived here. The details of which are less salient than the details of what comes next.
I don't have kids, they look like it. That looks like the daughter and son.
Not exactly. Well, exactly. But not in the way you think. We have a mission for you that is vital to Auntie's Choice's survival.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved replacement body. There was a past proposal to utilize grafts, but once I saw what happened to those misfortunates in the experiment, like your hanger-on here, the idea was promptly abandoned.
Wait, are you saying that the grafting program was only started up to help you with your condition? And was shuttered because it couldn't?
Yes, keep up, dear. You think we would have invested money in such a risky procedure for gains on the battlefield? Well, that's what bombs are for.
That means your scientists lied to us, and our suffering didn't mean anything at all. Is that right? Me and mine were just lab sprats to you this whole time?
This is what you signed up for. Tell me, did you also believe that we came here to solely liberate Arcadia and not for its resources? Oh, you did. How sad. Oh, no need to be dramatic. Here, I'll put on my pleasant, kindly adjacent smile for you. Now, will you help acquire this new body for me, or won't you? The body I want isn't just some simple yet stylistically sutured together amalgamation of corpses to bolt my head atop.
Not, this time, at any rate.
No, to find me the perfect body, you'll beat not just any automechanical, something much, much more exciting. That facility was designed to build complex automechs, a natural choice when the Protectorate began experimenting with a proxy body for the original Sovereign. It was the last in a long line of his ill-fated life extension experiments. Work halted when he died, and the torso prosthesis they developed has been locked in the lab ever since. Make it mine.
There's a sub-facility beneath the Automech factory. Its entrance, being hidden, is easy to miss. But we can show you how to find it.
Well then, fetch me my new body and we can finally begin bringing this system to heel.
They were making so much sludge. I want to see what they have to say. We're gonna end it in just a minute. This part.
Futures filled me with dread for so long, but now, can't believe I'm actually starting to be excited about what might come after all this is done.
I know she has something to say.
I can't believe it. The only reason the grafting program was created was for Auntie's sake. And when it didn't work, we were tossed aside like broken toys. And for her to say outright that she's only here for the resources and the manpower, oh, she really took us all for a ride, didn't she? She told us we were liberators, that anyone could be a hero and be rewarded. I can't cast off what's burrowed deep into my bones, but you are partly right. Now I know the truth. I ain't walking through life blindly. That's worth something. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
That's awesome. She actually got to get closure.
Plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for.
It's the burning sensation on everyone's tongue and upper GI tract.
Ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this love. Ain't heard from Ortiz in months. Love. Ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch. Love. Ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
Business acumen. You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice. Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Ooh, that was crazy.
Why choose just any choice when you choose Auntie's choice? Spacers Ale. Try Auntie's choice pep pills. Good for what ails you.
It's gonna go back to
Auntie Wheel and House Bradwick. Tender, buttery.
tonight. I like the game is if you're just coming in late, you'll be able to watch some parts of the replay. We found out a lot of characters and figured out a lot. What's going on with the plot. Let's just get to the risk spot. Start the next part there. Okay, we can fast travel right up there. Once we get up there, we'll end the stream. Right around the corner. Way too close. This is the archive. Gonna be the protectorate headquarters. I wonder what people get in there. And this game is just so fun. But we'll pick it up next part. We still got a lot to do in Ghost of Yooka as well.
The Protectorate have dug themselves in real good. If we approach head-on, we're signing our own death certificate. We could, considering Spyreton's ours. Just ought to find a way to control the lift from here if we wish. Ain't opposed to that. But I reckon our better bet is bringing in some backup. There's a reason folk go on and on about strength in numbers. Now that's a plan I can get behind.
We should keep moving, Commander.
Alright, we'll save it right there. And at the beginning of the next part, finish off the Protectorate. We have our allies.
Don't risk falling prey to him.
Have a great night, guys, and I'll see you on the next one. Like I said, if you came in late, you could just watch the replay at your leisure. I'm also be posting this on YouTube and Rumble as well sometime this week. I hope you guys have a blessed week, and I don't know next time I'll stream, but it might be, I mean, we got Thanksgiving this week, so it might be around that time.